One thing I'm living for. Needing your love. I just want to be deep in your love when you're away. Was it killing all of you out there when we were away yesterday? The one day we took a break?
Were you needing our love?
We're here to come and put it down on you. Jorf was singing some pop song from 5 years ago, and I was like, I don't know that one. He was like,
You
what do
didn't
you
know it,
mean?
dude.
And I was like, I need you to understand something. I haven't listened to popular music in over 10 years. Like, it is shocking what I do not know. It's like if you don't listen to the radio, and if you, like, is there even like an MTV Much Music? Like, is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever that equivalent is. And then if you're not in, I don't know, if you're not out at like department stores or something where it's playing public music, then you just don't hear it. You have to actually go actively seek it out. And I don't know, I got other music I like to listen to.
Alright, we're back. We got the brains on.
The Brain song?
Son of Brains.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Same thing.
I guess there was a disconnect from me between brain and brains.
Ooh.
Right? Like, brains, I think smarts. I think intelligence, I think wisdom. But brain just conjures a fleshy mush, right? Like I just see the organ. I just see tissue.
You see like a ball of worms or whatever.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't want that song. I don't want to know what that song is. I don't want to know what the last 10 years of popular music have been, and I don't want to know that either. Jorf, we're going to the desert, and I want you to be prepared that this might be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of worms, this song has got a real earworm quality to it. I don't wanna be needing your love, just wanna be deep in your love.
Right? You've only heard it like once.
Once. I was singing the song, like, when when we fired the stream up, I was basically, like, what's the equivalent of, like, sight reading, basically, like, for singing. Just, I didn't even have the sheet music or anything. I was just looking at the lyrics and just doing it. That's probably a quality of pop music, right? That it's predictable in that way. Is that right?
Sounds right.
Like, I don't know music at all, but I feel like I've definitely seen music explanation videos where they're like, this note really wants to go down to this note.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't know why or how, but yes, I do know that. Like, sometimes I'm listening to a song I've never heard before, and I can predict the next couple of notes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I would assume something that makes popular music so palatable to so many people is that it plays in that space. It's constant. It doesn't stray away and sort of challenge people from what they might not expect. It gives them exactly what they do expect. Is that fair to say?
Totally fair.
We're just this is bad, huh? Not the good one.
Not the good one.
Zarnax is here. I saw Nico was here early. Nico sent me the pastebin for the Star Tropics segmented blind race that's going to happen this weekend. So I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. Mith Tropics. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue. Andy played through that game for the first time 2 years ago. Andy's also been playing Crystallis.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know that.
I saw a tweet about it. And I was like, huh. Because I played that game for the first time in like 20 years. Pretty recently to prepare to commentate a blind race of it on Mystery Fun Nest. And it seems like we have similar feelings. The triggers for plot progression are pretty crazy sometimes. Very picky. Very particular. And then you're constantly going in and out of the menu to switch swords. God, there was something brutal about that sharp intake of breath after Link got run over by that electric wheel. This guy wasn't always here, was he?
No.
Crystallis was a good race. Yeah, it was pretty wild because, like, you need to get all the experience. Like, you need to be max level at the end of the game. So, like, the questions of, like, when and how you do it were pretty important and varied wildly from player to player. And I don't think there was a single player who didn't have any kind of hiccup with finding plot progression. It was different from person to person. There were a couple big offenders that got most people, but it was pretty back and forth. You found the thing.
I played the thing. I gotta play one more thing.
She's gonna sing.
Please sing.
Here it comes. I don't wanna be needing your love. I just wanna be deep in your love. Yeah, I had been planning on doing a Twitch Sing stream for a long time because I really like to sing, and I've never done any kind of karaoke before. But I always had such cold feet about doing it.
I had been planning, it's off the table now?
I think Twitch Sings is gone. I think it blew up.
Huh.
I think. Maybe I'm totally wrong about that, but I think I read that they were just like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. And then also, they changed the DMCA stuff so that you can't, if you're gonna do karaoke, you can't just like sing over the actual song. You gotta get some fucking MIDI karaoke version or whatever and sing over that. And so now I've got even more barriers into ever doing that. Otherwise, I totally would. I was singing this Maroon 5 song, and Jorf was like, I want to go live. I'm going to hit the button. Is that a problem? I'm like, not a problem, sir. I'm going to go live. Yes, please.
You ready to test your wisdom?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You test my wisdom?
We don't have no Beatles in here, right? It's just Lincoln all on himself.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to get around here. Waking water. Alright, get the fruit. Look for beacons, get the beacons. Whoop.
Never even like. Whoa!
Saw what they
almost
do,
got me,
yeah. I mean, he did almost get you. You get 90 seconds, huh?
It's kind of
That's
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
time.
seconds. Yeah. Man, these things are all over.
Yo. Still dying? Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
what is there something in that cage?
A guardian or something?
Oh, like a, okay.
I guess.
I'm like, who's this big guy in here? We don't know what that guy does. He probably like shoots lasers out of the cage or something, right?
I don't know if I know how to get that one. Oh, there's a little. It's easy. Wisdom.
You're so wise.
It's a lot of ghost boys.
It's a whole minefield. Is there one in that tree? You gonna bunk it?
Yep. I'm trying. Cool.
Alright, now remember, they have a bigger radius. Yeah. They've got the small radius you can see, and then a bigger one that appears when you get close. And that's when they'll actually see you and come after you. Well, the Venn diagram's overlapping and you're in the middle.
There's nothing even up here.
And I guess.
Yeah,
Whoop. You were not safe up there. So now what, like, is every guardian on the map just, like, coming at you right now?
Huh? Apparently none of them
This,
are. Oh, there's
this
some
music.
flying boys.
Whoa, shit. This is kind of fucked up. Maybe we shouldn't have just stood in the same place for 30 seconds.
Maybe not.
This music, like, if you take out the thing that's actually playing some kind of melody, the like dun 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 dun, whatever that is, you take that out, this is what the Twilight sounds like in Twilight Princess, like, all the time.
Gross. Oh.
Got away with that one. It's not quite as aggressive and spooky as this. Well, I guess it's kind of spooky. Alright, you did it. I don't even know what these are for ever since we upgraded the slingshot.
I'm sure they're for something.
Oh, so you haven't found one of the little ones in a while, so you don't have the beacons.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What's up, my boss?
Your flower at the top is like missing 3 white oh, that's your timer. And now it's refilled. I guess he missed 2 over there. I want to feather that. Yeah, we're gonna need a little. The world in ambiguous, stylized UI. You know what I'm really bad at? Figuring out how to do stuff on phones. There's just like all these like hidden swipe and tap commands that are really unintuitive to me. Sometimes there's just like some really basic shit that I don't know how to do, and I never feel like an old person more than I do in that moment.
I know how you feel. So you're just trying to figure out, and it's like, oh, you just hold it down.
Right, yeah.
That's it. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't think this was a thing.
No.
Why did they refill your stamina on the way up? Again. Oh. You don't want the purple?
Guess not. 2 over there.
One more. Somewhere. Probably when we were at the very top of the mountain, we should have like spun around and made sure like, okay, here are the last 4. Okay. Gotta be hell on your knees. Link's knees are fine. This is Spirit Link. He only has spirit knees.
What's up, Ashmir?
Ashmir did a cooking stream. He made a shepherd's pie. I guess you gotta time your pushing. Do you get like a couple pushes and then go? Yeah. Or you could just fucking jam it in there and grab it.
He's right there.
He's pretty close. He's got big swords. And you will have to redo everything if you get to. What is Zombieland, I think, is the movie where they have all the rules for surviving the zombie apocalypse, and one of them is cardio, and it's just like, be prepared to just fucking run. Just do a big ol' circle, whatever. Oh god. Was Zombieland 2 any good? I never saw it. I hope it was. I did like the first one. Well,
come on, dude.
It's alright, you can get the thing now. Easy. Alright, yeah, we gotta get to the end. You've gotten really good at like recognizing the warning signs that it's happened.
Well, all of a sudden I'm just like not moving anymore.
think last time we went a full hour before it happened. This time we got 20 minutes.
Still easy though. Claw shots.
Yeah, you got both of them too. In Twilight
Both
Princess,
of them.
you get one, and then you're like, oh shit, it's the hook shot. And then like you get to the last dungeon, and it's like you got another one.
What do you need another one for?
So you can go from target to target without hitting the floor.
Just like Spider-Man in it?
Spider-Man.
We're only missing one thing?
You almost got all the things. A place you have not yet visited. You can get a cube with these claw shots. There was a... I think I wrote it down. No, I just described it as a deep side tunnel.
Deep
But I think
side
it...
tunnel, I think.
I think it's like on the map. You
Just
can
like
see
right there?
it.
Just up there?
Yeah. Yeah. But then apparently cubes are like broken. I don't know. They didn't do anything last time.
Yeah, I don't know. Yep.
Spider-Man.
It looks close enough.
It does. I guess now you have an idea of what the range really is. So I'm not sure this actually gets us any progression. I think it just gets us the cube, but we'll see.
Yeah, just a cube.
Well, there was no shortage of icons all over the place to grapple onto, but I don't remember seeing one that would be like, man, it would be great if we could go that way. Maybe that's a lie. Maybe I remember now in the southwest here, yeah.
Yeah?
There. Right there.
Right,
That waterfall
right
thing.
there.
Oh, maybe these vines were here the whole time?
Yeah, I guess so.
Treasure.
$20?
It's more than that. It's a feather.
Is it more than that?
I don't know, man. Considering we'll never ever catch a bird, this is the only way for us to get feathers.
I guess I should be looking out for tumbleweeds too.
Oh yeah.
See anywhere else cool? Looks pretty uncool.
Well, even if it was cool, it might be hard to tell from this distance.
Yeah.
Gah. Oh yeah, that's a good thought. Just a stun. Oh, the rupees respawned in those little alcoves. This is $20. I never noticed we were running through the mouth of like a big stone robot statue thing. This thing.
No.
Here it is. The new stuff. Whoops. You got hook scanned.
I did?
I don't know if there's a whole lot of value in that shortcut, considering
You can just
how
hook
to
shot
get-
up now? Yeah. Think we've been up here before or something?
Maybe, but I did not see a way. Whoop. I mean, definitely they didn't want you to come. I guess maybe you could get to this ledge, but not up to the whatever that was up there. But then again, do not see how. Not a very good look down option, huh?
No. Well. Is this little step there?
Oh,
Could have just climbed up here?
we could have just climbed up.
And gotten nothing for it?
You'd get a shortcut, I guess. The caves. Is this same Goron we've been following around the whole game, or? Does more than one exist? Extremely rare.
It's a dragon. Shield stronger than any other. There it is.
Cool.
No point in buying that shield in the shop.
The one in the shop looked like it could have been, like, you know, quote unquote, the shield for this game.
Yeah, it was pretty fancy.
Oh.
Interesting. What if I kill him? Can I just get it for myself then?
Hey, look out, Goran. What?
I don't even know which one that was.
I think it's the one kind of behind you right now.
Key door up there? Oh.
Okay. Lanero Sand Sea.
It's covered in sand. Here he is. Or not? Different guy? Golo!
Golo. Alright, so there was a water dragon, so I guess we're gonna get like a sand dragon.
Yeah, do we gotta collect like 8 red coins on his back?
Oh god. You added a letter in there, Aramath. It's actually spelled Jorfinth. You never look at anyone when you talk.
I just wanted to sit. Yo, the investment?
Can you invest more? You gotta come back later.
This doesn't seem like the kind of area you would come back later.
Gotta like roll a bomb in there first. I picture Link like at the bowling alley just running down the aisle with the ball. Yeah, that's not that much. That's the equivalent of seeing a penny on the ground and just walking away. It's kind of strange that they straight up just used like a locked door and a small key.
Now it's a sand ocean. The perfect place for an F-Zero race.
My mind went to a cross between Oil Ocean Zone and Sandopolis Zone in various Sonic games for some reason.
Just a desert, yeah. It's like how a forest is a tree ocean.
I live in a building ocean.
Yes, right.
Alright, while you descend down, I'm gonna go move my laundry to the dryer before I forget. So happy travels.
Okay. There's not a jump I can make. grappling hooks make the whip redundant? Kinda. Well, not really. The whip is like used for grabbing things and like pulling them. I mean, it really should, but it don't. That's right. I jumped right into it. These guys are so annoying. Watch out, get the other one. Ah! Oh, that was a lot of beetles. Boy, the interlacing is really bobbing today. Nah, we're here in the desert. Now's the time to find the tumbleweed. Just waiting for one to tumble on by. A lot of stamina. We're getting jelly blobs out of scorpions? The jelly scorpions? Thought this would be something a little more important. Just let me go straight in. Here's why it's an ocean. Skipper. Sea charters. In a shack at Skipper's Retreat? Oh, we got cannons. And how long does it take one guy to change his laundry? That's where Mith is, yeah. Just having a nice sail. Dane. Can't beach it. Having a nice motor, I guess. It's even got reverse. At the very top, of course it is. Poor decision. The way down, probably? Something? Oh. There's a chest there, though. Play through the Wiimote? Yeah, it does. Ooh, the sink. Yeah, and the timing is like way off through the Wiimote too.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Hey! Last time I was going down, now I'm going up.
Some of the chat seemed to imply that you were sailing on the sand ocean.
Maybe.
What the heck?
You'll be proud of me. I caught 8 ants.
Oh man. Now you are the 6-year-old. And I am your father. Very good.
I got a cube too.
Alright, well, cube's pretty legit.
So we're climbing up here to get the sea chart for the sand ocean.
Oh, we're doing this, huh? Alright. That shield is not wood.
It is not.
Can you hookshot it? Yeah. I thought for sure. Well, not for sure, because it would have had like a grapple point on it, but...
He doesn't seem to appreciate that.
It's weird, the like sort of redundancy, right? They gave you the slingshot, and then they're like, here's a beetle that can fly around and do what the slingshot does. And then they give you the whip, and they're like, here's some claw shots that does basically what the whip does.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's not dead. Just die, dude.
You really just got in on his hitbox and he could not handle it. Do you think there will be something that you have to whip and cannot claw shot in this game? Or is it just gone now?
Well, I think the claw shot's for getting us to things, and the whip's getting for things to us, right?
Okay. I can buy that.
What is this?
I think you might have to whip it.
What, is fire coming? Oh,
Yeah,
hey
it's a
man.
bird.
I didn't know it was a firebird.
You never really gave it a chance. Boom. Naruhodo.
It's leaving. Yeah, hey. You can still use the whip.
They make you shoot straight through your own body. Okay, there we go. I like the idea, but sadly dragonflies are not butterflies.
Hey, they're like desert butterflies, right?
Is that like a hookshot target? Just below you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Is there a flower in the top of it?
I think it's a bomb.
No, it's a flower.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. I guess we gotta find a bomb then.
Oh, got him.
Wow. Hey, what's on top of here? A bomb, probably? A treasure chest. Bye.
god. Moving the cactuses.
Oh, you're smashing him with the cactus over and over. This is your kill room. Brutal. Uh-huh, you got it. Not even close enough. Your right leg was inside that wall, sorry. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. And the one on the other side, I can't tell if it's moving too. Oh, this is on a cycle.
Down.
Yeah, I thought you were pulling it down.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to scam yourself on that rock halfway and just totally jank out.
Die, yeah.
Is this the sand dragon's house? He's just like a guy. He's gonna be making
it's
tea or
Skipper's
something.
house. It's just one of those guys that becomes alive with the crystals.
One of those guys who becomes alive with the crystals. You found the thing.
There it is. So the flame is on like another ship?
I guess it's like now a
And-
sunken sand ship?
They said the ship's like invisible?
Oh. I feel like you started playing another game while I was gone.
Yeah. These guys. Alive with crystal.
Oh.
What? It's like in the sand a little bit, I guess?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this one little lump of sand a crystal? Just a tiny little crystal? The cupboard? Is it finally time?
That'd be rude. No way.
Yeah, if it's not on the ceiling and it's not on the roof, then I don't know. Does anyone in chat say roof like rough?
Rough.
On the rough? Oh, the backhand?
What?
I don't know how you got that.
No idea. Maybe I got one like on the other
On
side
the
of the
other
pillar.
side.
Yeah, maybe.
The same double O sound as book. Rough. Yeah. Book. Rough.
Roof. So there's a cube down there. Oh, there's like mines. Alright, alright. Boy, this is a steep angle.
Yeah.
Bang.
It feels like it's not that much different than just plummeting into the ground. Trying to say book like roof. A book.
Book.
Book. I was watching Eric Singer is a dialogue coach. He does a lot of videos for Wired on YouTube about accents and stuff. And he's doing a whole series where he's like going geographically across the entire United States and hitting like all the different accents and talking about what makes them what they are, and also like the history of how they got that way. Because it turns out accents, yeah, they follow patterns of like the direction people went when they settled there and when they communicated with other people. So sometimes there's like an island that doesn't really mix with other stuff, and it can be totally different on the island,
yeah,
compared to the land.
Like Newfoundland or something?
Exactly. And they got into the Canadian about sound. And finally, I think explained it in a way that I was like, oh. And now I've forgotten it, so I'm gonna see if I can remember it now on the fly. It has to do with a vowel sound called a diphthong, which is when a vowel sound starts at one sound and goes down to another. So the way we would probably say the word price is like price. It goes from a to I, price. And that's called a diphthong. And the way that most Americans would say about starts really at that ah sound, about. And for Canadians in some parts of the US, actually, it's not like ah, it's more of a like about. We don't get into that ah at the start.
Sure.
So that's why if you ever hear someone going like oot, like it's wrong, because they're doing like one vowel sound, ooh. And that's why it never felt quite right when people would be like, you're doing it. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, because I was ending at the same vowel sound as them. I just wasn't starting at the same point.
So I didn't figure out how to get this chest.
I mean, you could maybe just do a big-ass jump. Yeah. Or maybe there's like a Scarecrow's song. And that's like a way back platform, I guess.
Nope.
Well, you're dead. Oh? That would have been awesome.
No, I tried to
grapple on
the chest.
chests.
Yeah, I don't see any grapple points on it.
And this flying guy up here doesn't move at all. Maybe there's a plant somewhere you gotta yank out of the ground, and it will kind of fly into position to let you. I surely do not see anything anywhere where I would maybe expect it to be. It'd be worth it for a gold rupee.
All this for a feather or something, probably.
Oh, that cactus is a bomb cactus. Whoop.
Boy, that wasn't even close. Just launch off the cactus.
Oh my god. Just grab on top of it. Like fucking... Oh, what was the movie with the Chris Farley movie of all things? Beverly Hills Ninja? Is that what it's called? Why do I remember that? There's a scene where he infiltrates like a warehouse or something by getting on top of a palm tree and like rocking it back and forth and catapulting himself inside.
Maybe you do have to jump off the top.
I wonder if it would like void you out before you even fell far enough. Did you do the zip line on the left? That goes down.
Go back up. Oh, let me go back up.
Oh.
I only get like one shot though.
Ooh. Yeah, well, you can kind of use the sailcloth when you get close. Actually, that's a bad idea because it's just going to drop you straight afterwards. You got one chance to pull out the sailcloth. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this'll do it. You got it, you got it. Looks good. A little bit more forward. Yeah, watch the shadow. Beautiful.
Beauty. $100?
That's worth it. Considering some of the insane movement I've seen from you on some of those falling sections, I'm thinking like, well, how far can you go, right? Like, if you were just going at that full speed just out, I swear it's almost like 45-degree angle it lets you move.
Yeah.
What are we saving for? Definitely the $1,200 for the extra inventory slot. Seems worthwhile. Various upgrades. I really doubt we're aiming for all of the hard containers and hard pieces, but there is one for $1,600.
Yeah? Oh. Maybe something on that island too? Time to set sail.
Oh, he's got a crystal on board that turns the sand into water. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Incredible.
Boat's got stamina though. A straight up position is like a little bit to the right.
Huh.
And that sucks.
I wonder if there's like a slight wind, or if it's like, oh, my joystick is not quite
Yeah, it's
right.
like that when I'm walking too.
Okay.
That's
That's why I switched. I think you just want to gently molest the end of this dock a couple more times.
Wanna?
What does that move? Your boat just like juts out.
Dang.
What was I saying? Oh, I switched from a 360 controller to a SNES controller for one of the Trails in the Sky games that I'm playing. And it was almost entirely because whenever I went up and left, there was like a weird dead zone on my controller, and it didn't find that I was holding it all the way, so I could only walk in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And it was driving me crazy. Your cannon doesn't even use up your bombs. This is great.
Hold on, the ship has to get its breath back.
I wonder why they did that. I guess they would do that if you had to like outrun things or fight an enemy or something on this boat.
Still kind of a weird choice. Okay.
Oh, you just...
This one has a get
The
out
one-
button.
The one it wants you to get off on, you can get off on.
Shipyard? I like roller coaster yard. What's going on? Jet coaster.
I don't know, but I'm into it. I went on a bunch of roller coasters with Mid-Boss at Awesome Games Done Quick 2020. I foolishly booked a flight that left on the same, like the hotel went until like the 15th, and I was like, okay, I'll book the flight for, like, I fucked it up by a day. So I just had this extra day for my flight. And I was like, well, surely I can do something in Florida. And Mid-Boss was looking at his flights, and he was like, it's like $100 cheaper for me to leave a day later. So how about I book that flight and we hang out for a day? And we spent it at Universal Studios. It was the first time I had ridden roller coasters in, I don't know, maybe like 5-10 years. Pretty fun. Big shout out to the Hulk roller coaster.
The what? The Hulk?
Yeah, the Incredible Hulk. The start of the roller coaster, like you're going upwards, as you usually do at the start of a roller coaster, and then
Sure.
it doesn't let gravity like build up the speed afterwards on the big drop. It fucking at the top of it, it just launches you up and out, almost like the Hulk jumping off of a building with his super strength or whatever. It's a really cool start, and then the rest of the coaster is good too.
Lean your
Lean
body.
your body.
Lean your body.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good seat right there. A log flume. Oh, Link, buddy. This is scary. He's not even like moving his feet too on the way up. Oh boy. Oh god.
Yeah, we're gaining speed going upwards.
The Hulk. You're all green? Are you the Hulk? Whoa.
Checkpoint.
I guess so. What you gotta do is figure out the position, like the natural position that Link puts his hand when he pulls out the net, and then like get that lined up,
Yeah.
and then just pull it out.
Just do it.
Does that gate just magically open if you get in?
Sure does.
Okay.
This one's gonna have some jumps.
Did they give you a jump button?
They told
Or
me.
okay. Oh. Oh, you missed it. Always left is good, but this is the one time. Cool. This video game is anti-left.
Oh. Left.
This is not... I would have hit so many of these. You're doing so good. This was a total toss-up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, they just connected?
Maybe. Whoa.
I'm not leaning that way. Fucking come on. Okay.
Jesus.
I almost died. But I didn't, it's fine. Gamer Dwarf is here.
That's how every roller coaster works. That's what's fun about it.
You just be a gamer?
I almost died.
Last stop. Pick the wrong turn on the Hulk. Just collectively, everyone on the roller coaster just takes a vote suddenly. What? Oh. A full day?
Verm. Is this bad sand down there, or is it walkable sand? It's good sand.
It's good sand. Oh, that's bad sand.
Wait. Is that the scorpion you killed in the dungeon?
Looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah, he's here.
It's just a whole boss in here? I mean, he was barely a boss, but...
Yeah, maybe I'll just...
This boss is so non-threatening, you can vacuum your room while fighting him. He's gonna have nowhere to hide if you do this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna skip that phase. He's probably got some kind of mechanic where he makes sand or something.
Yeah, is it coming back? I can't even tell.
It must be, because you're doing you've definitely done a full circle now.
I wanna get the little one, dude. Oh.
Oh. This fight has officially gone worse than the first time we fought him.
Keep just targeting the wrong one, dude.
I wonder if you can like do something with his tail. Like the whip and the hook shot.
I forget how this even went. Boy, does not like the thrust move. Oh my god.
I guess you don't have to thrust, you can just like start low and kind of sweep across.
What?
That's what it looked like happened that time.
That don't make sense.
Apparently the Wii Motion Plus will only give you, or if you don't have the Wii Motion Plus, you can only do those thrust attacks. It'd be good if you could just like somehow yank it out and then waggle to your heart's content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. It would seem there are monsters here now, post-boss fight.
Stronghold of the pirates. Where's the pirate faces at? Mechanical maniac.
Evil underlings. Look at them chompers.
The immediate side door.
Look at this thing. What's up with the wall? It's like gonna do lasers on you or something.
What do you give that? Like an 80% chance?
What if that was what Fee was like? He just came and was like, look at this thing! I think it held a crystal! And it just like left.
What?
Whoa.
I got his tail.
It's a little gross. You never know when you might need one. It's only one thing we've never found before. love your patented Z target 360 maneuver.
Patent. How else do you look around?
Please take a look. Look at it. It's the crystal.
It's an orb, actually.
Crystals can be orbs. Yeah, all this time they've always been like stuck in something and it's stuck in a minecart, but this is finally they just like let you pick it up.
Finally. There they are, dude.
Kind of wish the radius was a little bit bigger. Landing's still pretty bad for us, huh? I feel like I heard the Doom door closing noise somewhere in that death sound.
Oh.
Ooh. Are those ancient flowers? I think we still need some of these.
Maybe. Favorite part of the game?
I mean, I can imagine all the cool things they could do with this. Like maybe you could throw that on the other side of the lightning. More simple.
It's like the first puzzle, man. Gotta think simple. Can I bowl this thing? Totally can.
Yeah. It seems highly irresponsible, but yes, totally. Oh. Yeah, it's still quicksand. Bird feather?
Flowhorn.
Even worse.
This chapter as a whole is probably the best. But everyone's favorite dungeon was the last one.
I hear such mixed opinions about everything in this game. I heard the worst part was the tutorial, I heard the worst part was the back half of the game, I heard the best part was some of the things that are happening in the back part of the game. This is a mess. Oh, you just got that guy.
Just got him.
Jesus.
Just running it in, dude. Oh no. Well, I can't even tell what's going on.
This is a full-on fumble. I don't know how you didn't get shocked there. Wow, the true Jorf rises in the most dire moments when we truly need him. It wants the cube, dude.
Yeah.
What happens if it eats it? You don't even have to think about fighting it if you just get out of range and then jump slash into it. Oh! Got him.
Had to think about fighting it a little bit there.
Man, they managed to give that thing so much personality when it does that side dodge. It's just like, how about this? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Are you trapped? Oh.
It's just a box in the corner?
Just a box.
Just a box?
There's in Metal Gear Solid, when you hide in the cardboard box, there's like 50 different lines the guards will say when they find the box. Just a box. Just a cardboard box. Got a strange box here. This guy truly doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It's almost like different people can have different opinions. Well, yeah, of course. But I was mostly thinking, like, usually you can identify patterns or trends. There's a lot of people who thought the water temple in Ocarina of Time was very difficult. And very confusing. And I don't see like a single through line on this game. Whoops.
There's just one in the corner too.
Stop. You might have to give up the Z target. Alright, there we go. Did I just say Z target? I think I did.
Z target. Oh, the stab!
Oh. And then, yeah. Okay. Once again, holding on with the one heart.
No!
Oh, the thrust!
It didn't work, dude. That one's not even on me. Fuck that.
You were shouting no, even though to me it was like, it's fine, just like thrust at him. But but I realize now that like, oh, it's because you've already tried it 4 times and it hasn't come out.
Yeah.
No, we didn't have any fairies.
Yeah, that was our first real death in a while. This is poor decision making. What, you can't grab that one?
You were like, it was poor, but it's working out, so I'm just gonna stay the course.
It's been one day, Painting. Come on. This
This
guy
is
really
George
wants
trying-
to drink his tea.
You're just trying to get out of having to express yourself critically.
Yes, I am.
I will say everything that's happened today has only made whatever the rating was go up. There's been some cool stuff. The fucking time crystal boat sailing through the sand sea alone is okay. You can't really roll it so much as put it down aggressively.
Yeah, what the hell?
I forgot our sword is twice as strong. I guess we just forgot to get this.
Guess so. $100?
You must feel like a celebrity.
Oh, extra flowers?
Wow. You do get that permanent blemish on your save file, though. That number goes up. Every time I
care about that number.
I care about that number. When I play Zelda, I will just absolutely reload the save if I die. Back in the day, I had an Ocarina of Time file with 0 deaths and beating the game with 3 hearts.
Gamer myth?
Yeah. You don't get that that like double heart upgrade either. That's cheating. 3 regular ass hearts. But it really wasn't so bad because you get like 4 fairies. Is that really? It says 0, all right. No, that'll do it. Good job.
Thanks.
Okay. Whoa, that was a big jump.
Is he just gonna walk out of this?
Might. Other side. Yeah. Aw.
Yeah.
Jump is so big. Steel Soul run of Hollow Knight, and then revealed that if you just pause while you're dying, it doesn't delete your save. I do remember the final boss fight of Ocarina of Time being at least a little bit challenging because all of Ganondorf and Ganon's attacks basically will one-shot you at 3 hearts. So you get the 4 fairies and you get those 4 times.
Wasn't it? Not get the front one? Or I guess that was the other one? Only 60%?
Yeah, honestly, that's not great. At some point, it did like an extra blink.
Yeah.
It was like, please, douse, please, douse, douse now, douse, douse.
Oh.
You can might be able to hook shot it.
Oh yeah.
If the camera wasn't such a betrayal. Oh, it
Like
scooched it
away?
over?
Yeah.
Wow. To the right. You were dousing in quicksand the whole time?
It's just like out there?
It's way out there.
What's it doing out there?
Attack it
Attack.
with the cannon, I guess?
Right there? Yeah.
Just running this shit over. These frogs get they get the short end of the stick in this game. You just like squash him with a boulder, hit him with a boat.
Yeah. The last like quarter of the stamina bar just like goes way slower.
Hmm. Yeah. It's almost like that's the halfway point. Oh. Are we like really close? What is happening? Oh, you can move while dowsing. That's cool.
God. A little bit.
Okay. You can actually just see the reticule. Had to know. I guess they're trying to block you off from getting down below, but I can't help but see it as just a little boxing ring.
Yeah, totally. That's how pirates spend their time when they're bored, you know. Just go to the
Absolutely.
boxing ring.
Do you think we're in a whole dungeon now?
Sure.
I was trying to remember the flow of events last time. It was like you do the trial to get the gift, which was the water dragon scale. And then we used the gift to get sacred water to get access to the dungeon. And then this time, I guess we use the claw shots to drive a boat around to get access to the dungeon.
Yeah. Can I run this?
Yeah, I think so.
Why am I not?
Not like that. That was either a control stick thing, or this sand is different. And it wasn't the sand.
So maybe like my jump in there was weird.
Maybe.
Oh. Now we're going.
Okay. I got excited. I thought like the controller was rumbling or something. There's something behind this wall. It's all locked up.
He spins.
Go 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 I don't think it does anything.
It goes.
This is a hallway. This was a choice. And that was a choice.
I want the scorpions to just be crawling on me during this cutscene. He's getting worse, man.
This dungeon's kind of interesting. Like there's like a very linear path because everything's blocked off, and then you're gonna get somewhere, and it's gonna change the state of the whole dungeon. It's all gonna open up. It's gonna be probably gonna be time related, right? I'm looking forward to it. Alright, I'm gonna assume the red is telling us to treat that as like north, and that this is cluing
down.
south.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. But what room is this even? Like, how do we know what order they're in? There's an up. There's a right. Oh, the number of things painted, maybe? That one has 4. This one has 3. This one has 2. This is fucking Jolly Escape to a T.
No.
I didn't even have to think about it. It was just the most natural thought. Oh, it's going to be the number that are colored red to indicate something's got to clue the order, and this is going to be it. Holy shit. All right, so that's down.
Down.
Starts with down.
Ugh.
Up. Down, right?
Down, up, down, right?
The dream team. My mastery of horrible flash escape games and your mastery of the thrust attack.
Yeah.
Which is the only attack you do not need to open the door. I'm trying to figure out now if, like, the principles of Jolly Escape are, like, the underlying fundamentals are, like, meaningful to actual puzzle design. Like, am I actually just way better at puzzles because of it?
No, you don't.
On some fundamental level. I could recommend you some good ones. Some ones with some real weird shit happens. Oh, I don't think you had full stamina going in. Whoa, it's gonna have to work for it.
Ugh. What's up, JJ?
Let me pull out my Excel spreadsheet. I titled it James 2 Golly. It's tough because the ones that started standing out to me were the ones that were like really different from all the other ones. And that doesn't matter when you haven't played all of the other ones.
Alright, what should I draw? Taking requests?
Yeah, this one's gotta be from the chat.
Draw a tumbleweed. Yeah, that's what we
like
need,
it.
isn't it?
And it should be easy.
Should it be?
Just scribble until you got a round shape. Just keep scribbling. Yeah. Okay, well,
Oh, that was it.
And you spiked it really high at the top. Shotgun.
Just a weird empty hallway. Does any Zelda game have guns? Like, just like a seed gun or hookshot gun or something?
There is a seed launcher in Oracle of Seasons. Look at this guy.
On guard. Good thing we got this wood metal shield.
Is this the best Zelda game? It might be. Now that you're fighting this robot pirate on his pirate ship, his ghost desert ship, this might be the best Zelda game. Link's crossbow training. Yeah, there's the bow and arrow combined with the bombs. Kind of like a grenade launcher or something. Rocket launcher. Yeah, he's got to go off he's got to walk the plank. You got to gimmick this guy.
Yeah.
If you beat the dungeon in 30 seconds, he's asleep. You can just push him off.
Oh, it's electric!
I mean, he did show that to you at this time. Oh.
Oh.
It's Zen Intergalactic
And then suddenly
Ninja.
we're just way back here. I got him.
Got him.
What a fall.
I'm not sure what this is. Like, was there just like a key door back there and it's just a key, or are we gonna get something cool? The tenacity.
I think it's gotta be something cool.
I have no idea what it could be.
It's something cool!
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense that the Zelda game has the bow. Oh, of course, it had to be. It's the only item left, and we've seen, like, arrows and stuff. I didn't get to the green text on that one. I don't know what it was.
Certain devices.
Certain devices. Like this one.
Difficult, but not impossible, right?
Burn through all 20 arrows with this fucking trick shot. You said you can shoot things several times with different words. Adam has authorized shooting things. Oh. It's a new thing to shoot.
The whole ship?
This is what I was waiting for.
What?
Oh, he's shooting you. There's a guy over there shooting arrows at you.
Oh.
And you are both collecting the arrows with your body, but also getting hurt in the process. I think it might be starting to rain. I don't know. Like an arrow
I don't know.
like
Yeah, you
sticking
feel
out
that
of
one?
the side of his head.
Felt a little something.
Just a little. I don't know. That's a lot of arrows. Key door. Little boat. Does it work like an elevator? I don't know why it would, but I figured it would do something.
Weird.
There is a little platform to the on that side. Oh God. Almost.
It looked like there's nothing down there.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't even hurt you, right?
I guess not. Sideways. It's almost like there's like some kind of spirit punishing you for your shenanigans.
Man, don't want to jump in there?
Big ladder. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, can you whip that thing and then ride it? I'm trying to see if that's a thing you can grab on up there. Yeah, I guess it seems like that's a one-way thing. He's got the height advantage, so this shouldn't work out for you. But it might.
Oh my god.
It keeps going left, huh? Link's just like stretching his shoulder out. He's like, ugh.
It's just like drifting left.
Is that the way the boat was drifting too? Oh, that would be a different problem, I guess. Got him.
Why was that so
Ooh.
high? That's really hard.
It's definitely not supposed to be this hard. Like, sometimes your movements, like, I don't even understand what you're trying to do, even. Alright. Looks like nothing happened. Advice like, hey, how do I shoot this thing?
Yeah, if I just take it out and hold it perfectly still.
Wow. Great.
The future. Is this part up?
I guess so. I wonder how much a lot of this stuff would be mitigated if we had a first-party Motion Plus.
Wasn't another thing to shoot in the middle, was there?
I mean, you could probably hit the crystal again, but I don't know why that would be a good idea.
Don't know what that is. Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe you can just whip that thing.
Whip what thing?
If you walk out on the rope to the right, is there something here that you can whip? No, okay, that's just the spool. Got it.
Wait.
Okay. I thought they were gonna make you like run at it to jump.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Fuck. When the camera spins to follow him over the side, it genuinely gets me.
In the brig?
Berserk.
Right there?
Around there. Oh man. Oh, I guess there's one more place you can go. You think this guy's gonna F you as soon as you get off this thing? Maybe you kick him in the face.
Oh yeah?
Ugh.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Not at all. That would have been cool though. Oh. Oh. No,
There's a hook shot.
no. Yeah, I know. It's too late.
Maybe you can still reach it from here. But if so, then what? Oh. Money. Oh. Is that it? Oh. Butterflies.
Are we drawing again?
It's a shame you gobbled up that fairy.
There's gotta be more things you can draw.
Definitely. You could probably draw arrows or bombs. Square.
Give me a cube. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, there's $100.
Holy shit.
That doesn't seem right.
Apparently I interpreted your square as a $100 bill.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we missed at least one heart piece in the past 3 dungeons. Cool. I was gonna say, I really liked the patience on the first 2 swings. He's on to your games.
Got him.
Oh. He's trying to tell you something about sunlight, I think. Oh. I was wondering why they spun that around. This is a map.
Is a map?
I guess there's probably no reason to go back into that room that you opened, like the bars. Oh. Yeah, like the left room, now you can get in that way.
Yeah.
In future time. I don't know why it would be different in there, but... No. I'm glad you figured out how to shoot the bow, because otherwise this dungeon would have really sucked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now it only kinda sucks.
Got them all. That's a hell of a shot.
It was nothing.
Wrong time.
So,
They're really gonna make you walk all the way over to the grate, like across the sand, and... I kind of like what they're doing with the lasers and the barbed wire here, so that you're kind of constantly reminded that the barbed wires are a barrier in one dimension and the lasers are a barrier in the other every time you switch.
oh, I'm picking up strong vibrations. I don't know about these doors. Oh, this one's just open?
All right.
There's that part we were trying to jump to.
Right. I guess this is probably where things are moving. Fuck that guy, I guess. Oh. Okay. You got some of these crushers moving, but not all of them? Does the side actually have anything, or do you just walk the plank? Yep.
Thought he would at least do the drop down thing.
Yeah, I think you ran at it with a bit too much speed or something. Barbs.
Can I get there from out here? Right.
I guess all of these guys on the deck respawned. Well, if you ever need arrows, you can just come up here, I guess.
Guess so.
Can you shoot this crane thing to lower the boat? Yeah. Whoop.
That's why the other one's there.
Mm-hmm. And now... Cool.
Need the upgraded beetle, dude.
Oh, wow.
Just doesn't want you to.
Can you... Oh, this is all a cutscene. I was like, can you shoot it, then while it's going down, turn around and shoot the thing? I guess we don't know for sure if this boat works in the present. Whoop.
Oh, whoop.
It works just fine.
That's weird. Would have figured. It'd be broken.
Did that barrel have an electric bat in it, or did it just show up?
It came from like
Coincidental.
behind or something.
Okay. I think there's a switch on this to open. Is this a different generator?
Yeah.
That was the one. Now I forget how good vibrations goes.
Ooh, good vibrations.
YouTube spat out Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch before that song, and it made me sad, and I clicked it off.
Who in the what?
You don't know about Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Good Vibrations?
I'm afraid not.
Before Mark Wahlberg was a Hollywood actor, he was Marky Mark, the rap artist. As far as I know, he had basically one song. And the rap part of it is not good.
I just chose one of these. Always left.
I mean, I don't think it's a choice. I think we're just gonna be able to get them all.
I'm just gonna have to watch a whole minute of cutscenes to pick things up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of these things do not deserve the cutscene. Just put it in a little chest. Why not that? That would be a pretty good gag if it just got faster and faster with each one. And then on the last one, he just like kicks it open or whatever.
Wait, where am I? I see now.
Going up. Something's buzzing. I guess you might be able to just jump from one to the other.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Slow down, Jackie Chan.
Control room next to the brig.
That seems like a design flaw. That's a mutiny or an uprising in the making.
Wee. Man, he is out of here.
He's so dead. There's like a bunch of crushers back there, right? Like,
Nah, we opened up the shortcut. It's good.
okay. But do you trust him to find the door?
Nah, that's on him.
He probably didn't make it up past this drop even. Surprised we didn't find him tipped over on the corner or something.
He's just blocking the crawlway.
Yeah, Zelda calling you out on the item get pose was pretty good. You know, I like in Wind Waker, I think it's when you get the shield, but it's like a bittersweet moment because you know it's when you're leaving home. So Link's got like a different facial expression, and there's like it jumps to like a different camera angle and shows him kind of spin around, a little more solemn afterwards. It's very cute.
Yep. Okay. He got me there. How about break time?
Yeah, that sounds good. Come back and... Man, I don't know how much of this dungeon is left. I think we might be looking at a boss pretty soon. We'll think about what the boss is going to be during the break. I'll see you in a few minutes.
See you in a few. Hey, hey. Are you ready for whatever this is? I know Mith rejoined the Discord stream, so he's here nebulously.
Alright, I'm here.
He's here. You fold your laundry?
No.
Are you going to?
It's still in the dryer.
But it's dry, right?
Get off my back, Mom. No, it's not, actually. Our dryer takes like 3 hours to dry things. I don't know what's wrong.
What? That sounds bad.
Now you're dryer shaming me? Jesus. I thought we were playing video games over here. I was listening to the Beach Boys' Good Vibrations. Would you like to hear the lyrics to the chorus?
Sure.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations.
Uh-huh.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. And the other members of the band also pop in with bop bop, good vibrations bop bop, excitations bop bop, good vibrations bop bop.
Oh, you think I can do this?
Maybe. Goo 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 goo.
Vibration. He's done it.
You sounded deeply pained by that one. Oh.
The anti-cheat field, dude. Our beetle was just like a little bit longer if we just got that upgrade.
I want this to work so bad. Stay on target. Stay on target. What?
What?
What? Did you? What happened? Did this? Is it frozen?
Yeah? Damn.
Holy shit!
Unbelievable.
He's removing his targeting computer. What's wrong? Oh my god.
Great shot, kid.
I thought for sure Discord was fucking up and everyone was watching what was happening. And
This is what
Nope.
was happening. Well, damn. Can I even...
we might need to put up the waterfalls a little bit.
I saved before that, right?
God, I hope so. I'm sure you did. What people might not remember about the Beach Boys' Good Vibrations is that the verses are like very dreamlike and surreal. It's kind of creepy. And then that chorus comes. I'm thinking about good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Bop, bop. Excitations. Bop, bop.
Well, first we crash.
I remember in Metroid Prime, speedrunners. I don't know if they've probably figured it out by now. They understand that game a lot better than they did 10 plus years ago or whatever. But they would do the beginning section of the game so fast that something would fuck up when it was loading between on the elevator from one area to the next, and it would crash in a horrendous way. It would like the GameCube would make this horrible fucking grinding noise. All right, well, don't do whatever the hell you did before.
I guess.
Those were not good vibrations.
Bad vibrations. Do it again to make sure, yeah. Yeah, like what about that would make a crash?
I wonder if maybe the beetle like interacted with the Switch on the last frame it had or something. But yeah, it totally could have been just like it wasn't expecting you to hit the Switch from that part of the dungeon. And
Yeah.
oh, you know what it might have been? You know how there's a cutscene every time you hit the crystal? That cutscene's different depending on where you are on the ship.
Oh yeah.
So maybe where you were standing didn't have a cutscene associated with it.
But like right here. Totally fine.
Yeah.
Looked it up.
Yeah, you're a clever cookie, Jorf, but this is a Zelda game. There's no way after
Yeah.
all this time someone didn't get to that before you. The long shot. The arrow always looks kind of insane in flight. Is it just me, or does it look like it's always like bending or going off target or something in midair?
I don't think it's that insane. Oh, this is a lot of...
Oh boy, they're staggering their lasers. It never looks like it's gonna be on target, and then it just always is all the time. Well. You're getting that thrust more consistent.
Did you think about what the boss is gonna be? And does the squid carving have anything to do with it?
I was thinking too much about the good vibrations. It could totally be like a kraken, and you got a hook shot from his tentacles to his other tentacles all around his body.
Hook shot. Ooh.
Or maybe you just yank his tentacles with your
Just yank him right off.
yeah. Or even if you don't yank him off, you like yank him down, and then maybe you can run on them. Or you yank them like into a place where they shouldn't be, like there's like a squisher or something. You know, one of those boat squishers?
Yeah. Maybe we just fight him in the boxing ring. I forget the last game we were playing where we were just pulling octopus legs off. Alright, it was Sunshine. Maybe.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't something we were playing.
No.
But that's where my mind goes. I mean, there was a boss earlier in this game where we were kind of doing that. We were chopping arms off the golem.
Alright.
Is there a little Pokeball in the middle? See it?
Oh yeah?
That was it. Classic tentacles through the ship. Oh, I think I remember this.
Remember this.
It was like a web comic or something where like it was something about tentacles crashing through the ship, and then Feet comes out and she's like, "Master, there is large tentacles savaging everything in the room," or so. There was a deep sense of urgency when the tentacles were smashing everything, and now it's weirdly not. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I think the ship's under attack. Sacred power.
Flopping around. Oh man.
Donkey Kong's up there. Look out. I guess if you can get up there and hit the crystal, That would stop you from drowning, at least. What?
What? Later?
Oh god. Just plays the game over music? Oh.
What am I gonna do to prepare? What do you mean?
You just meant like mentally.
Like
a deep breath, like, hey man, it's gonna be fucked up out there. I just want you to be ready.
Look at this cutie.
That sure seems like an eyeball you can shoot with a bow and an arrow. Whoop. Pretty decent range on that thing.
They're too low on that one or something?
Yeah, the wood's poke. I assume this is doing something. You do this enough times, it pops back out.
How many legs can he have?
I mean, I guess it's hair. He's wiggling. Not wiggling anymore. But your Wiimote is. Had the view trained in, just in case there was that small window for like the cycle skip or something.
How do you think you get arrows in this?
I would think the tentacles start dropping them when you get low, but... What's that box up there? What's that about?
I don't know.
Get. Good
Two
job.
for one.
That's a tough shot. We got 0 fairies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What's the boss gonna be doing? Okay, still down. You got this.
Do I?
Oh, you can do this charge without Z targeting. And that gets your speed up. And now you're probably like just not gonna get hit anymore. Game changer.
Okay.
Oh, that one looked good. It was a bit low, a bit generous, but I gave it to us. Chop, 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 chop.
Choppy chop chop. Serious time now. There's the box. That one weird box.
Yeah, that's why the box. Oh, the barrels. What? Is that a hookshot thing on the floor?
I have no idea.
I feel like you're gonna need to hookshot like onto the boss, and then that's how you get back. Nope, never mind. Oh God, you just swing like.
Here's the arrows, dude. How much punishment can one eyeball take?
Yeah, Jesus.
That one came from like straight above.
I was like, it's weird. The boss is posturing like it's doing something, but clearly it's not doing anything at all.
One of those hurts.
Good shot. That might be it.
Oh, that's it.
You think your sword's gonna be 3 times as strong?
Ooh. Or 2 times 2 times strong.
Or it might be like you charge your Skyward Strike faster or something.
Yeah. Your sword's 4 times as strong, but only the thrust move.
I guess you just burnt up. This is different, right? She didn't light herself on fire last time.
Yeah, this one seemed a lot more dangerous. She did? Yeah.
The first one was double damage, and this is the next one?
What the
What
fuck,
were they
dude?
what were they thinking? I think once we had more than one Dowsing target.
We had like two
Just-
things, yeah. What on earth?
And it was funny too, because like that one was like more dramatic. Like I think they're building up that like Fee is
Yeah.
like it seemed like she was like hurt or something, right? Like I think like almost like some part of the sword is being sacrificed to attain this power.
I guess dowsing makes like some sense for the wisdom area? I don't know.
Sure. But then you'd think power would power up the sword, but that was courage.
To see.
It's kind of weird that they just put up these like 3 big circles around the 3 points of interest.
Yeah. And you can't get off at all.
We're just a couple rupees short of another inventory slot. Purple chests. They do exist. Sure is a big gate. Oh, the top of it is
Sure
open.
Is it? Oh, I see. Roll on potions.
Just another way I can see some of the DNA of this game in Breath of the Wild. That game has it uses cooking and I guess also like elixir making to put an emphasis on all kinds of buffs and stuff. And they were already starting to head in that direction with this game, I guess. He's got a talk bubble.
It's no use. It blew off. We gotta find the party wheel, Mith.
Good thing we got all these dowsing slots.
Oh my god.
But you can still only look for one thing that someone has asked you to look for?
Yeah, what?
Is that what Fee just said?
It's in the desert.
You know, the number of times that someone fucking drops something off the edge of the world makes you think like maybe there should be more things in place to prevent things from going over the edge of the world.
Yeah.
Like at least a railing. At least a railing. That was maybe a bit premature. You are getting further away somehow. Okay. Why? How are you possibly gonna pull this off? That was insane. At some point you were going backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know why that helped in the
man.
process, but clearly it did.
It's like a whole area here or something?
Yeah. I think so. Maybe that's where the Gorons live. They gotta live somewhere.
Finally get the stuff at the start of here too?
There's a grapple slot right there. New content. Look at it all.
Did I not?
You didn't quite.
Picked up the potion medal, so we'll equip that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bop.
Where's it going, man?
It's going somewhere. The Lineru Caves.
We didn't pick up one tumbleweed.
Not a single one. Bird feather.
Remember when Andy pointed this out like 3 streams ago?
Was it Andy? I think it might have been me. Oh no, it might have been Andy. I do remember that when it was pointed out, you said, "What's it doing up there?" Oh, this lets you get back to that Goron. Reinvest. Look at him. He dug all the way. Oh no, this is him. Okay. The fucking
Look at
the
him, it
left
wasn't
right
on screen at all.
I thought he'd like dug all the way into that chamber back there. And the audio, the left right audio tripped me up as soon as you came in here because I thought I was tinking on the right side.
Yeah. That way. That way. Right there.
Whoop. That way. At least we're in Tumbleweed Town. This is the part of the desert where we know they exist. I guess we did kind of use these claw shots to stay up high most of the time.
And like none of them are over here, probably.
Oh, you can push that. Fuck it.
I could. You're right. Seems like prime tumbleweed location right here.
I think this is where we got our first one.
Oh.
There it is. It went into the tree.
It just like snuck up on me.
Yeah. I'm not even sure you have to use the net. I feel like if you get close, there's maybe a button prompt or... No, guess not. Okay.
Just gonna keep spawning them. Oh,
Are they programmed to like spawn in as you run?
what the? No wonder I didn't get any fucking tumbleweeds.
I literally think it's like the camera is determining where and how they spawn. Oh, nope, it's gone. It's on screen less and less.
I didn't even see that last one.
Yeah, it crashed into that tree again. Oh, I heard it.
You heard
I
it
swear
die?
I
Probably.
heard something. It might have been
I
bouncing.
think I heard
don't know.
it too.
I was right. We were seeing it less and less to the point where you can't even see it anymore. Link, the hero of whoop.
The hero of whoop.
It's going for the tree. Oh, you know, you nudged it. Nice. Okay. The hero of time. Just fucking doing circles and shaking a stick. It's got to be the camera, right? The camera's got to be what's governing these tumbleweeds. I can't remember how many we even need. I think it's a lot.
It's 3, and then a separate 3 for another item.
Alright, so I think we had 2, and now we have 3, so we can get 1.
Dude, this is not good gameplay. Forget. Yeah, there's vines.
I don't even remember what's over here. Oh, it's a party wheel.
Party wheel. I remember seeing this too.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we didn't have the robot or something, or the quest, or anything.
Yeah. Don't think too hard about the time travel stuff, Trust.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be up there for hours, twirling his little propeller. While we're down here fishing for tumbleweeds. Just doing circles in the desert. It's already open, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Jumped right
Jump
in.
right in. Nope. Oh! So stupid. No more.
No more. Yeah, the front of it is all light bulbs. And the robot just like smashed it on the floor.
Maybe they're like LEDs in there.
I'm ready for how much fun this isn't gonna be.
Yahoo!
20 rupees.
Yes!
Dive onto a cheery, colorful, rotating board.
Mm-hmm.
Loser space.
Isn't that fun? Fortune rings and dodo balls will appear like magic.
Should I know what a dodo ball is? No sail class. You just gotta land and break all your bones.
Yahoo!
There's nothing more fun than a full body cast.
Yes!
Didn't I? Oh shit.
Oh, good.
Yes!
I'll prepare the can. Bring.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You're right, the wheel we went to get just like sits on his back. Alright. Aim for rings. There's one. Or those balls. Ring. Oh, those are balls. He's Dodo. So I guess you can kind of think of them as a big ring and then get in the middle of those. Ooh. All right. Time 6, rupees lost. Here we go. Ooh,
Red's good, right?
red's 120.
Boy, his horn comes to a real sharp point.
Yeah, it's a real horn of Gabriel. I watched a number file video. It's a proof that, so if you have a horn like that and the curve of the horn is like y equals 1 over x or something, maybe it's 1 over x squared, I think, and then the horn goes on infinitely out to the side, the volume of the horn is finite. You could, for example, fill it with paint, but the surface of the outside of the horn is infinite.
Yes!
What's up, Blackie?
I'm trying to figure out how this translates to, like, you get a piece of heart and not just money.
Yeah!
Alright, good dodge. Ooh, gets back in for the ring. Looking like a master out here, exhibiting full control. One more dodge and one more ring. And then it's all about mostly luck here.
Just like lost control right at the end.
You did a big dive.
Yeah.
It looked intentional. If you didn't go,
It did.
"Whoa, what was that?"
Yeah. $50. Yo, Mr. PUBG with the raid.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up? How you doing? Special prize. 5 rings, no balls, and on the 50 rupee space.
Okay. Which I guess is that one that's got the picture of the 2 reds and the 2 5s. Duh.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
got the mid-air part down, but the timing to land on the one space as it goes around the outside,
That
that's
seems
tricky.
rough, yeah.
Yeah.
Hardest parts of Honda. Ooh. Well, I mean, we're just winning money so far.
Right. What I can't figure out is, like, do you, like, times 10 fucking lose $1 billion if you land on the bad one?
Times 10, negative 100.
Whoa.
Well, I can't do that.
It would be good if you stopped doing the dive and instead earned more money. It would be better if you didn't fucking die out here.
I don't know how to go
What's
forward.
wrong?
Forward is the dive!
You're so dead. Finish. As in, you are finished. Right in your face with the horn. Holy shit.
Man, that was fun.
Remember that time Link went into crippling debt to a clown? He sees you, like, falling off the edge of the platform, and he's like, "That's right, you better run. I own your ass now. Isn't that fun?"
Shit.
Oh, you worked so hard for that one.
What the?
Oh, can't, like, clip through the actual ring itself. You gotta be in the ring. Never should have got that fucking party wheel. Oh. If your broken body lands across the 20 and the 1, you should get both.
21.
Yeah. To pay for the surgery.
Big ol' winnings. Hey man, could you just keep the cannon open for me? Is this rain even like the same as this rain?
No,
Yes?
it's not at all.
No.
It has 2 reds on opposite sides.
Like some oranges?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing me.
That one balloon was pretty nasty. Oh, but you're doing it.
Going forwards is a lot harder than going backwards. I don't know.
All right.
the-
Ooh, okay. But look at this. Oh, you were so close.
Look at this, loser space.
You were kind of dialing in on it though.
How much is it, you think? $10?
I think your multiplier jumped down to 1 when you landed on it, by the way, so that's good.
Hmm.
not gonna get that one. You did. Oh, the special prize. I think you need to go up. Okay. Oh.
Couldn't go down fast enough.
I was way off. I was like 20. I was like 70 degrees off of where it ended up, whereas you were only like 10 or something.
Yahoo!
The face plant. Yeah, what happens if I lose and win? Just right on the edge of those.
If you land half on lose money and half on perfect multiplier, dodged all the balloons, landed on the 50, and he doesn't give it to you, I'm gonna find a way to crash this game again. You're looking really good out there.
This one was just like kind of easier.
Yeah. Every time.
Just one off. I gotta get ahead of it.
No!
Are you aiming for a spot and that spot is wrong, or are you like just not able to get as far over as you want to? Like,
Definitely having a bit of trouble getting where I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. That was nasty. But you get more practice at this point. Ooh, I was thinking right at the bottom. That's about where it ended up.
No!
God.
Yahoo!
Oh,
The
I'm
confidence
hooked.
of this man.
Yes!
The confidence of this fucking clown man to take $10 from you and then just blow this horn directly in your face. Holy shit. How can I get me some of that confidence?
Yeah.
After we found his wheel for him too, like come on.
Good
Oh,
dodge.
the dive.
Alright. I think it's like right side.
No, I'm
Ooh,
diving.
it's further
Ah.
up. It's so far up. It was like the top. I was off by like 90 degrees again.
What shape you see in the cloud? I was definitely seeing
Alright.
like a bird in the cloud earlier.
I didn't think you would have a chance to see.
Yahoo!
Alright, this is dumb.
Yes!
This is for all the marbles right here.
Okay. The first couple of times you did it, it looked like the wheel was kind of consistently going to the same spot.
Yeah. And now it's just not.
Yeah.
No, these are different clouds.
Yeah.
That was a nothing cloud. I don't know what that was.
Yeah. If I wanted to be generous, I could say it was a bird in the sense that, like, the Hylian shield has a bird on it when it's just like a couple of disjointed lines.
Alright.
It's like up high. Yeah.
Oh my god!
You were so close 3 times now.
No.
Going up just sucks. You just like do the dive.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, dumb clown.
Can't help but notice we are further away than ever from getting our inventory upgrade now. Even if we get $100 in this purple chest for $9 short, we're gonna be fishing around in the grass or something. Unless we can think of something better to spend our money on.
No. Oops. Calling me a cop out, but I don't see any guesses from you there.
Oh yeah, maybe there's a bow upgrade or a claw shot upgrade.
Up
Sound
better. Get owned.
Oh man. Well, I can't compete with that. I mean, by definition, the bird he saw was better. The tornadoes are silly because there's really nothing stopping you from just blowing the whistle.
Uh-huh. Oh, swimming.
Yeah, I remember this one. Mushroom? Fairy? Uh-huh, yeah, that's what you want. Oh, the scoop? The side scoop? Okay.
Scooped him. I forgot I could just bug net him too.
Yeah. I wonder how you get the spores from the mushrooms. It's another one of those.
Do you remember what the
guess
spores
enemies-
even do?
You can spray them on bugs and stuff happens? What? That was a cool move. Right off
Right
the
off?
edge, I knew it.
But still somehow got like the jump
Yeah,
just at the last moment.
you hit the ledge. I was waiting for you to stay in the corkscrew all the way over.
All the
and
way
then
down, yeah.
That would not register at all. Like, not able to summon the bird, but not even, you won't even void out. Like, you'll just go and break the game. You stuck corkscrewing into the thick clouds at the bottom. Aiming for the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're like right on top of it. Okay.
No purple chest still. If I die like midair, am I gonna pull out the fairy like on the drop down?
I bet there isn't even an animation. Like the fairy just comes out and swirls around you and the hearts refill automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, you crash it into the floor and the wall. Nice.
Gamer Dwarf is here. Here he is.
Strike up the band.
Yoga pose.
Even the gods are super repetitive. These songs don't sound very good.
They're all totally forgettable.
Bloop.
Yeah, I really wish we could just warp out of here. The skydiving roulette dungeon. Prove your power. Defeat the clown.
I think it might have been the unceremonious end to our playthrough. We'd be like, surely she doesn't mean, and we'd go there, and it would be that, and then it'd be like, oh, I guess it was a bad game after all. What's up, Skyloft? What's cracking? Who's feeling the need to be gracious?
Hey! Haha!
What did they say about some kind of ultimate shield? Tumbleweed for the bow.
Well, a better bow seems better than a bigger bug net.
Does it though? What is it? Increased
More
attack
damage.
power? I guess that's pretty good.
Okay! Haha!
Even farther.
Upgrade again. Steel bow.
Sacred bow.
bow.
Need one more tail.
Tumbleweeds.
5 tumbleweeds?
Everything wants these goddamn tumbleweeds.
Fuck that. Everything.
The shield, the bug net, and the bow.
Ooh!
That's really bad. I'll report. Get some goddamn tumbleweeds.
Treasure. You can douse for tumbleweeds.
Hey!
How
Right?
sacred could it be?
Haha!
Built out of tumbleweeds. Okay.
Hey! Haha!
Quiver thing. Small quiver.
That's it on the far side, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where and how we learned about the shield. Was it like one of the gossip stones said something?
Maybe.
Sorry, you can't infuse mushroom spores. Oh,
This was the person at nighttime
oh
in the
yeah.
dormitory.
Which I think is referring to the night quarters in the northwest.
Purple was 500, if memory serves me right. It's getting away. No, he's not. He's coming this way? But he usually comes this way.
I'm getting close to being able to play the piece I've been working on for months. That's great.
Nice.
What do you play? Oh, Chopin.
Chopping. As we in the industry call it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not as cultured as you. Isn't my understanding is that Chopin is like some of the most complicated piano stuff there is? That's probably a loaded statement you're having trouble processing.
Yeah.
It's probably more like some Chopin songs are very difficult, and like that's it. That's all. Some are less. Who's the hardest? Who's the Dragon Force of the piano?
Dragon Force. Probably like Liszt or something.
I have heard of Liszt.
Ravel. Ooh.
Don't know if I've heard of that one. Still can't go raid Zelda's room. Also, I guess it's not nighttime, but yeah, I think we would want to be in this area. Just sleep in this girl's bed until she shows up. Gaspard de la Nuit.
Probably the hardest piano piece. Interesting. Take a bath?
Oh. Let me just close these windows for Maroon 5 Sugar and the Beach Boys Good Vibrations.
And load up this classical piece.
Gaspard de la Nuit. Movement 1. I guess this is full. And they're not really uploaded in pieces. Makes sense. I assume movement 1 would be the first thing that plays here. That's a lot of notes. Your right hand is just constantly vibrating on these like 5 or 6 different notes with a sort of like alternating rhythm. Ooh. And now it's going up and down all over these keys. Well, that's my horrible radio description of a piece of music.
Do Rachmaninoff is hard because he's got like the fucking biggest hands in history.
he doesn't have to move his arms, like the fingers just go.
Yeah. Wow. Just moving in.
That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. To just go into someone's room while they're gone and claim it as your own.
I forgot we even had a room.
We got like a bird. It's a crystal.
Who put that there?
I don't know. Someone was in our room being grateful.
That's weird. What is this? Were they like reading our journal? Reading our diary, being grateful?
It's a bird and a cat? Fox?
Someone making like weird noises?
I heard something. Is that our cupboard? Look at our cupboard. We got it's got like a sports team banner in there. Go fish.
Hello?
What do you want with me?
Just
Bugs.
looking at bugs.
I'm looking for bugs. Bugs are amazing. Look, I just really like bugs.
likes bugs. If you find a bug,
Hey
sell
man, just show him this sack filled with like 50 different bugs. Oh, okay. We got some of those. Probably the ladybug is or the beetle's the easiest one for us to get. The sky stag beetle we got once in like a scripted event, basically. And then I haven't seen another since. That's not even a lot. But I guess if you want to get to 1200.
you actually just buy different things on different nights.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, man, I'll see you tomorrow. Nah.
Hi.
Who's that? Oh. I'm stupid. Oh.
Oh, this is what we heard.
This is me. Can I catch my breath after 5 push-ups?
Mm-hmm.
Stamina potion. I just want some steroids so I can get buff.
The Mephisto waltz definitely sounds like a difficult to play piece of music. There it is.
Paper?
Oh no.
Any kind of paper at all?
It's desperate in there. We gotta do something. I got this dungeon map for a dungeon I don't think I need to go back to. Here you go.
Yeah. No idea at all where we'd find paper.
I think in Majora's Mask, like there's definitely a hand coming out of a toilet that's like, give me paper. And I forget what you actually give it. I think there's like a lot of different items you can give it that are essentially like quest items for other quests. And you just kind of terminate those to complete that one. And then yeah, you just like reset the timeline. Oh, look at that.
I don't think you're gonna like where this ends up.
It's a very important piece of paper. Oh man, you're right, it is. She really needs it. Why'd you tell him, Link? You know the one.
Man, what do we do here?
This guy sucks. And the toilet paper girl. My heart goes out to her. Link, why don't you just ask for another piece of paper? Or perhaps a roll of paper that is much softer and designed for that purpose. It's the one. All right, here we go. You've been training for this. Perfect.
Perfect.
There's that 1200. Whoops, sideways jump. That doesn't work.
Put me back there? Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Guess I could have just climbed up on the side there. Or something.
See, like, there's definitely 3 butterflies over there, right? $1,200 is what the next inventory slot upgrade costs. And it seems like one of the last good things we can do with our money. We can sink 1,600 into a piece of heart, a single piece of heart. The inventory slots are like for bottles, for these medals, a shield. You could have 2 different kinds of shields, I guess, if you had like a wood one and a metal one. Hey, LCC.
Hey. This guy always got things to say. Unable to sleep at night.
We talked to him at night, and he was, you know, the baby was a problem, but it didn't seem to lead to any kind of quest.
Give me the dew.
Oh man. My niece, I guess, is 10.5 months old now? Which is kind of crazy to think about, because with the pandemic, I've seen her once since she was born. We get lots of reports and updates and little videos and things, but I don't know how it's been in terms of, like, does she cry a lot at night, not sleep very well, that kind of thing.
-3. Just a twinkle.
Maybe you show her the letter, and she'll be like, ew, gross, take this back, I don't want this.
Nibbling.
All right, you got 3 minutes of juice. Gambate. What if, like, you do another dungeon and you come back and he's just, like, Bruce-sized?
Well, good for them. authors. Don't do it.
I wish I could have been there. Yes, absolutely. You know, to be like a fly on the She's like, what the fuck? A fly on the wall when the developers were like, you know what we should do? You know what we should bring back? The hand in the toilet from Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah. Can't help feeling like no one was very grateful here.
Hey. God, it really is just the perfect animation for just not giving a fuck about where he's sleeping. Is that your face on it?
Yes.
No gratitude.
Hey man.
She said no. She said you're bad. She doesn't like you. Just write another letter, my dude. I feel like we've done so much and yet nothing at all in the past hour.
Yeah. Not even sure what to do now.
You could always go check in with the lumpy pumpkin. There's a bell up there. There's a grapple point there. Ring-a-ding, baby.
Oh,
You got it.
$1.
Is this Zelda's room? Oh. Oh.
This one we can look in?
It's okay if it has something you want to take. You can sleep in Zelda's bed.
Oh my god.
It's just open now.
Yeah, don't even lock it. Is there nothing else cool in here? Zelda stuff?
I mean, there's all this stuff, like there's a Tingle doll, the blue bird, and you have the red bird in your room. You got matching birds.
Matching birds.
She knit the sailcloth, so she's got the knitting stuff.
There's a bird again. Look at all this.
This shaky cam is making this look like some fucking found footage.
Alright, Pinchy really wants me to get this beetle. Ah.
I wonder if it's better to roll into the wall, because I think that kind of stuns the beetle.
Just climb the wall and squish it.
Sky Stag.
Sky Stag.
Two pinchies.
Pinch. Is that it? We're done here?
I mean, there's a lot of other houses where there will probably be someone inside who may or may not have a speech bubble. And the lumpy pumpkin. Oh wait, no, we paid that off already. You could try flying the beetle up to that island where the water is and see if there's actually anything up there, and then stop worrying about it if there's nothing.
There's like some money in the top left in the nest?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's just some money. Whoops.
Whoops. Drop down again, buddy.
Ring a ding.
Is there anything we even want to put in this?
It's always nice to have an empty spot.
$8 left.
Yeah, why are you on a bicycle?
Eco-friendly. Sleep.
I'm sorry. It's very heavy with you in here. That's right. I'll only be here for 8 hours. Oh, are you
this is
gonna
how you
wake
get to
up?
his house?
Oh. Yeah. What is this? What's he doing with the box or whatever?
I don't know. What is it? I still don't know what
It's
it
like
is. We're just standing in this fire here.
He's probably got more dialogue.
Horned Colossus beetle.
Just like pull out the bug net and swoop it through his cage.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
You can use his house to jump up top. Ooh, you can catch a firefly. Don't kill the firefly, please. You've got a Skyward Strike charged. It might be gone. Oh. Okay, it's gone.
Is it though?
It might come back if you leave, but I don't know. Probably you can climb this house to get up to that top part, where there will probably be a black chest you can't open. Great.
Great. Oh,
Gratitude.
what's that doing?
I don't know.
Am I gonna... Yep.
Yeah, that's what you want. Bidding.
Alright.
The gratitude crystals are kind of like the golden sculptulas of this game, I think. There's a demon man who lives beneath the main town, and if you collect enough gratitude crystals, he'll break the curse and
Yeah, he
stop
gave
being a
us
demon.
a heart piece and something else? What did he give us the first time?
I don't remember.
Me neither. I don't
And
think it
now
was
he
very
wants-
good though.
Yeah, and now he wants 30 gratitude
Mhm.
crystals for something. No, I was wondering if he would have anything new to sell in that spot, but I guess not.
Boop, 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 boop. Still in the same spot. I really want to just like, climb over this and.
Do like a backflip. Strong railings. Yes. Incredible. It's like an Indiana Jones over here. Okay, so
I wonder how they want you to get those.
The beetle, probably.
I guess.
It's good to know that, like, remember when we tried to use the claw shot on the heart and it just bounced away? Now we can do
The
that
whip?
stuff.
Whip pulls things to you?
That's the rule. Oh, maybe it won't go high enough. What's up here?
Butterflies. There's a chest!
Okay.
Butterflies in a chest!
Yeah, we will want to be up there one day. Maybe you can like interact with the waterfall in a cool way.
Oh, there's vines there and then you grapple up? Yeah.
Okay.
Was that a chest? Slide back here?
Sure is. I guess once you get up top, you can jump off and steer onto that island. Hello. Oh. That's a good one.
Is it?
It's no tumbleweed. Oh, I guess that's another way.
Where that money we just got was?
I think so. Maybe there's some other reason why you would want to jump over there.
Should I like zoom in?
Mm-hmm. Gold. Yeah, I really doubt they put a gossip stone up there to tell you how to get 8 rupees. There's gotta be some other reason he's telling you about the jump.
It's a pretty far jump.
Yeah, I think you can do it. Whoa.
No. Fuck that.
Forwards, man, it's so hard. What you need to do is jump off backwards.
Yeah, it would literally be easier if I jumped off backwards. Hey, what's up? Got any quests? Got any paper? No? See you later.
I wonder if the guy in the bazaar is grateful that the toilet hand stopped moving. Literally never seen that character in my life. That's the scrap guy's mom or something. I guess you only really want to come by houses at night, because during the day they're manning their stalls or whatever. I'm kind of shocked at how little there is to do around here. Like it's a far cry from Clockdown, for example. Purple chest glowing in the middle of town.
Was that the one inside there?
Oh, inside the bazaar, yeah, back there. I don't know if the things that make Clocktown special are any different here. It acts as sort of a central hub. You're meant to come back to it multiple times. There's a passage of time to Clocktown, but here, as you complete various events from dungeons, like it's clearly like changing the state of certain things.
What?
Suddenly we got all this money. Nothing.
Buy your treasures? Well,
Yeah, I'm out of leads. What do you think goes down in this purple area? There's like a cricket paddle.
is that the little bug cage the guy was holding?
Oh, maybe. Skyloft Mantis suggests that there's another bug around here we've just never seen.
With the hornets, you can just catch them. Bird feather. Bird feather
Wait.
different from blue bird feather.
Okay. Pinchy. I wonder what the volcano area will be like. They are like it. They did a fire area and it was a volcano, so there's nothing left. They can. They did it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a mega volcano.
I mean, the desert led to a ghost ship, so I guess who knows? Could be anything.
A volcano could lead to Ice Town.
Totally. Totally. The reason it's so hot there is because it's so cold here.
No.
It's taking all their heat. Well, you're gonna have to wait and find out on our next stream.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not tomorrow, because I'm gonna play Star
No.
Tropics tomorrow.
Ooh.
But it could be Friday.
I think this
That's-
weekend I'm gonna do the 12-hour challenge thing.
Ooh.
Hey, Green Tub. So I don't know.
Maybe we can do it tomorrow, and I'll play Star Tropics during the day. I'm not gonna be awake during the day. What are you gonna play? Are you gonna do the Cyber Shadow?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Is anyone interested in learning to speedrun Cyber Shadow? The latest 8-bit
The
style.
hottest and latest. You can learn it with me.
Blecky played a ninja game once upon a time.
He did. That's true. He's played a couple ninja games, actually. What's one more?
I hope that game's fun to run. I hope you don't get into it and you find out like, oh, there's this fucking this thing.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Ashtar Quick Kill version 2? Oh, man.
Yeah, or even just like for some reason the controls keep doing this whenever you're like near a ledge or something, right? Like just some
Yeah.
little thing.
Or like Cyberhook. It's a fun game, but the way to go fast just sucks.
Yeah. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it might be a little while before we do our next stream.
Yeah, it could be next week.
But if you follow the channel, you'll definitely see us go live at some point. You can also join Jorf's Discord. We never plug the Discord. It mostly exists so that Andy can use Jorf's emotes, as the title of the Discord is called. But there it is at the bottom,
There it is.
and we'll post updates there. And then you can also follow me on Twitch and Twitter.
Yeah, catch Mith tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, probably like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'll play some Star Tropics. I probably won't finish it. It's a pretty long game. It's an NES. It's kind of Zelda-esque, I guess. Not a 3D Zelda like we've been playing, but one of the top-down ones. The dungeons are quite similar. I've played like the first 2 dungeons or something, so it'll probably be familiar ground for a while. But then eventually I'll get to the new stuff. And I'm doing it because there's going to be a blind race on the weekend. Or at least the first segment of a blind race. Then I'm going to commentate with Sir Nico. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be probably Saturday at around 2 p.m. Eastern time. So that's it. We all apparently the weekend is popping off with content.
Popping off?
Nope, it's different. It's a different time. That was the time they used to do. Oh, really? Well, I already committed to it in my mind. And if I keep putting it off, I'll never do it. Sunday starting on the 14th. They're changing it all up. All right, thanks so much, everyone, for watching. We'll be back soon-ish with more Zelda.
I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.
Bye.